Well, hold on. So, alright. The OBS glitched pretty bad. Sorry about that. Let me... Okay. Hello, Hannah. Hello. Alright, cool. Sorry, I was trying to figure out where everything was. There. And then where in my... normal. Where in my games is... There it is, Murder by Numbers. Okay. And then... Open, okay. Oh, fuck. Right, I got a new monitor since we last. Hi, Scout. Why do I always forget her name is Honor? Oh, I've never listened to the lyrics before, apparently. Wow. Why am I getting text messages? Tomorrow's a test drive to the car. Okay. Sorry. Everything decided to happen as soon as I just started to there he is. There he is. Here, let me close the door. Oh god. Oh no. Hello. Sorry, things have been a little chaotic around here because I am trying to get out so many zines this month. And so actually I was doing that before I started because I'm doing some leftovers as a break between the Phoenix boxes. And they're just all over my floor. It's all over my floor right now and I have to finish it up after stream. But I was like, this is a break for me. This is a break for me. It's a little loud for me. Hold on. Alright, cool. I've been listening to the anime bloopers. They're really good. So we're gonna start real quick with some of Scout's memories because we haven't done them like at all. So we're just gonna do like a bunch of puzzles real quick. Start out with some puzzle time. Oop, the one thing is about me apparently is that I cannot draw a straight fucking line in this video game. 410. So close to being a funny joke. So I hope everyone's doing good. I'm excited to play more of this game because I think it's a lot of fun and I have a good time with it. Boop. Oop, that's not the right one. Come on, thank you. Yeah, okay. I was like, wait. Yeah, so Ronnie is in finals right now, which understandably means that they are incredibly busy. And not free this week, so instead of I was like, you know what, I can just play more of this game, because we don't have that much left of it. I don't think we're gonna finish it this stream, obviously, because we have like 2 chapters left, but you know, we're getting there. No! Feedback, waiting for feedback. Yeah, after this I have to submit my short story for editing because I forgot to do it before and I'm like, please be nice. Please be nice to me. What if you were nice to me? What if you were nice? What if we were all nice? What if? 6, 7, 5, 6, 3. Thank you. Thank you. I have to do editing pretty quick because I did submit it a little bit late, but I will have time. Like, I will absolutely have time to do it. So that is at least, that's something. Sorry, I was looking at this. I was like, wait a minute. So this one has to be a 1. 1, 2. So this one has to be 4 and this one has to be 3. Whoop, too many. 2, 1. God damn it. There are a few like high cross games that I play where it kind of like automatically it keeps you in a straight line, and I can appreciate that because as you can see, staying in a straight line for these is not my strong suit. Like, fuck, even remotely. I'm a little bit better on my iPad if I'm doing this type of game, because it's a little bit more restrictive, I guess. Like it's not restrictive. It's like because it's like I'm not using a mouse basically because I'm using like my tablet pen. Candy bar, great. But man, I fucking can't draw straight lines at all. 4, 6, okay. 3, 2, 1, 4. So off. Thank you, Stream Elements. I really have to get rid of Stream Elements. It provides absolutely nothing for me. Like, it truly gives me nothing. And it is honestly a little annoying, so thank you, I guess, for being here, Stream Elements, but okay, just those two. I don't need you anymore, I decided. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Do. Okay, so this is up there, all the way up to 6, 2, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, up there. Block that off. 3, 4, 2, 2, 3. Look. 1, 4. One. Okay, yeah, that could be that. 3, 2, 2. Yeah, that could be 2. Fuck. I feel like I'm missing something. Sometimes I do these and I'm like, I'm missing something. This one has to be a 1. That's what I was missing. That could be that. That could be that. Can't be that. Can't be that. So that's 3. That one. Two. Great. 1, 2, 2, 3. Whoop. I could still go up. I could go up. I don't know why this one is taking me so long. It's probably not that hard, but my brain is not working at full capacity right now. And that is a bad sign for the rest of the night. I fucked up somewhere. God damn it. I want to reset. My brain is not working on this one and it's pissing me off. That's 3, that's 2. Okay, yeah, that was it. Okay, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, got it. That is something. Ugh. 4. That's gonna be a 2. 1, 2, 3. 2. That's 3. Bum, bum. 6. 2. 2. 1. 1. We are getting there. We are getting there. This is better than before. Alright, wow. Yikes, that didn't go well. Sure, I did. Sure, I found a pen pot. Whatever. I love when this game is like, you found this, and I just have to be like, I mean, I guess. I guess I did, if you say so. 2, 3, 4, 5. Boop, badoop, badoop, boop. 7, 5, 5, 2, 4, 6, 13. Nine. Nope. Seven. Where is the 4? 4, 1. Cool. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I like when there's ones that you can quickly, easily. We're just gonna do these for case 1 because there's quite a lot of them that we didn't do, and I don't want to spend all stream just doing this. We'll probably finish them before we start the last case so we can watch all of them, but we're not gonna do them all now. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. All right. Two. Okay, there's gonna be no overlap. Hello? Thank you. Oh, that's fun. I'm glad your kitty's having fun. That's good. Wait, 8 and 6 is 15. Alright, when? That's fantastic. Okay. This has to beat that. Oop! Goes off this one. That would be 7. 9 there. It's a 4. 4 more here. This is gonna be 5. Yes, that's gonna be 5. 3. Bum, bum, bum. 6. 3. Aw, that's so cute. Good for her. 4, 5, 6, 7. Blech. 2, 3. One, 2. Two, 1. 8, 5. 2, 1, 3. 2, 3. 2. There we go. Fix that mistake. 3, 4. Shit, I fucked up somewhere. Alright, that's right anyway. No, those aren't right. Oh. Four more to go. Oh, new music. Come on, man. Nope. Come back. Come back. Oh god, my eyes just started watering so bad. Hello. Seven. It's gonna be a 1. 8. Ah. 7, 8, 2, 2. Oh, hello, Nate. Welcome. Yeah, Scout's just hanging out. He's doing nothing. He's saying nothing. He is here, but he's not contributing in any meaningful way. And that is so relatable. He's so real. He's so real is the thing. So real to me. 6, 7, 8. Oop. Great. Great. So that one's closed off. That one's closed off. Two, 3, 2. Here. 6. 3. 3. Ah! Goodness. 2. 4. Is that just gonna... Yeah. Hello? Okay, that's not important. Oh, wow. Thank you. So many times they're like, this is what this is, and I have to just be like, sure. Like, whatever you say, video game. I guess we can say that it's a that. Whatever you've decided. 4, yes, 5. Oh, it's not. 4, 3, 2, 3, 4, 4, 4. Whoop. I just remembered that the scientist with a wire in their hair showed up last time and was like, look out for Scout. Scout is dangerous, or something like that. And I was like, that's my friend. Don't be rude. Don't be fucking rude. It's my buddy. Okay. Okay. 4. 4. That's gonna. Ooh. No. Okay. Could this be a lock? This one might be a lock. Yeah. Why'd you break into my apartment to be mean to my robot? Why'd you... That was fucking rude. Don't break into my apartment to be mean to my robot. We have movies to watch together. Is this a purse? It's a fast food carton. Sure. Sure. Why the fuck not? Am I right? Might as well be. Three, 5, 1, 2, 4, 5. I was also just remembering how shitty your ex-husband was. God. She's like, wait, didn't that guy just like say shit about us at the awards? He was just like, Honor's gonna do detective things now. Honor's gonna do detective things. Like, shut up. Who asked you? There. And then there. God damn. Okay. I don't know if I know what a police... Oh, wait. I guess. I was like, I don't know if I know what a police baton looks like, but I guess they do have a thing here, don't they? Sure. Anyway, memory. As always, I don't remember my voices, so... Give me a second to figure out what voices we're using this week. Miraculously, I still have a fucking cough. It's not as bad, but it is annoying. Good morning, Jenna. What will we be working on today? More image acquisition? Yeah, 1N. Actually, I wanted to try something a little different. First, imagine you're in a house. Switching reasoning to hypothetical mode. The temperature outside the house is 60 degrees. The temperature inside is 1000 degrees. Why do you think that is? Oh god. The most likely cause is a fire. Morning, champ. How's it going? We're trying some logical reasoning. Burning building scenario. Sounds like a hot topic. Something you can get really fired up about. Yes, the building is on fire. A sense of humor subroutine still needs a few tweaks, huh? The code's fine. Your material, on the other hand... Okay, Scout. There's a door inside the house. You notice the frame is crooked, and the door is stuck. Most likely cause, incorrect installation. Maybe, but you're missing the wider context. The house is on fire. I don't understand.
The two facts are unrelated.
They might seem unconnected, but there's an overlap you haven't spotted yet. Look at them together.
The building is on fire. The door frame is crooked. Together, they suggest the fire has caused the wall to shift.
Good, which means...
The building is losing structural integrity. It's in danger of collapse.
Bingo.
I love his little faces. Oh,
You'll save the world.
you'll save the world. That's not even close.
You'll save lives one day, champ. Mark my words.
Aww. Alright, so that's ours for case 1, and I believe we're starting case 3, so we'll do these next time before case 4, and maybe if we finish more at the end, but like, we have a lot left. I mean tonight, because we have to, we read this, so I am not going to read this right now, because I believe that this is, when Jenna shows up and is like, yeah, break-in times 2. Yeah, girl, you have to convince, like, here's the thing. As much as I'm all for this, like, just solve crimes, you do have to do, like, some things. You can't just show up to a crime scene and be like, I'm here now. You do, like, if you want to be a PI, that's a little different. But if you want to specifically, like, work with the police, like, Dr. Cross is being nice. Usually you do have to, like, get licensing and stuff, and by licensing, I mean, like, you have to, like, train for it. Well, you know what? You're right. That's not like it is an Ace Attorney. There she is! Okay, I'm here to warn you.
Scout is not what he seems. He's dangerous.
What?
He needs to be shut down. Now, before it's too late.
I don't know who the hell you think you are breaking into my apartment, but you'd better get out before I call the cops. Their voices were probably a little too similar, but it's fine because she's gonna leave.
Fine, I'll go, but I've left you my number. Think it over. I'll be waiting for your call.
Yeah, get out of our apartment! Yeah, we did this last time.
Honor, this is amazing. I was looking behind your bookcase, and I found a Humphrey Bogart movie we haven't seen yet.
Hero cop rescues boy. Sorry, I don't think I've read that before.
Is everything okay?
Yeah, everything's fine. Let's go watch that movie, okay?
And they faded out of existence. Alright, case closed. Yes, we did that already. Yes, I think this said it last time too, and I was also confused.
After the Starshine Awards, things changed. I'd been through plenty of change already that summer, but this was different. This was big. But I guess change is hardest to recognize when it's happening to you. It felt like an eternity ago that I left Ryan and struck out on my own. If you'd told me back then that I'd end up living with a robot, well, let's just say that was never the plan. I didn't know why that stranger thought Scout was dangerous, but the more time I spent with him, the less I believed it. So we just carried on like everything was normal. We watched films, visited museums, and Scout devoured the public library. 5 books at a time. Me. For a while, it felt like progress. But deep down, I knew I was running away. Running from Scout's past. And from my future.
My little library guy.
But I couldn't run forever.
Yeah, girl, you still don't have a job. You haven't painted your wall in the last few weeks.
Oh, good morning, Honor.
Morning, Scout. Get up to much last night?
I read the final 3 volumes of the Encyclopedia Totalis. I think my favorite was Zirconia. They're so pretty. Now
we just need to think of a way to get those encyclopedias back to the library before they realize we took them.
Also, I read that Julia Child's book that you've never opened.
Hey, I was going to get around to it. At some point.
Anyway, I spent the night trying to perfect the perfect French omelet. Here, I made one for you.
Huh. I could get used to this.
Phone rings. He cooks.
Oh, hey, Casey. I'm gonna cough.
when I talked to the doctor, like, the week before the con, which is, like, 2 weeks now. No. Yes. It's been a week and a half since I last talked to a doctor, and they were just like, yeah, it sounds like you're inflamed, so, you know, take cough medicine. Cool. Cool. Like, thanks. It's awesome. It's been, like, well over a month. Love it.
How did your date with the perfume guy go last night? It was the third one, right? Did you...
Wait, is that why you're calling me at that ungodly hour? Because you're doing the walk of shame? You hussy, tell me everything. Gossip moment. Oh my god. Okay, calm down, calm down. Where did you say you are? Got it. We'll be there as soon as we can. Is he fucking dead? Not KC. I'm the perfume guy. What's up, Honor?
It's KC.
Did he get arrested? Is he having a Maya moment? Is he okay?
He's fine. But it looks like he's just found himself at a murder scene.
He said, oh no! Did the pride float fucking kill a guy? Did a pride float kill someone? Is this the gay agenda? No one told me. God, and also I love these shitty flags that are not even, like, on the flagpoles. They're just, like, hanging on the end.
Whoa, that's not what I was expecting.
Honor, are my sensors malfunctioning again? Or is that a giant shoe?
No, your sensors are working fine. It's not just a giant shoe either. It's a giant killer shoe.
Wait, he's British, isn't he? Fuck! I'm so not ready to do British.
Darling, you're here. What a mess all this is.
What the heel happened here?
Scout, babe, if you're going to stop making quips, we need to have a talk about timing.
I'm sorry. I love Scout so much! He's so cute. Hey, it's him!
You two. Of course you're here.
He's like fucking fed up with us. Fucking leaves immediately. He sees his partner's daughters here. He's like, I gotta get the fuck out of here.
Come on, Scout. Let's get scanning.
I want to talk to these two first. Hey, KC, what's up? What happened?
Babe, isn't it just awful?
Yeah, what the fuck happened, man?
What the hell happened here? Your guess is as good as mine. I was in the area and decided to swing by. Fran mentioned to me that she'd had the place done up, so I thought I'd take a look at the outside at least. But when I got here, well, this is what I found.
Fran?
I have a feeling that's a name you've mentioned before. Frantasia. She owns this place. She's also my drag mother of sorts.
Fantastic. Love it. Good name. Good name.
I could not find any records in my database for drag mother.
Oh, right. How to explain?
We now explain drag culture to this floating robot. What is this? Is this the 80s? The 90s? I can't remember. We gotta teach Scout about drag mothers. Fantastic.
When I first came to the States, I didn't know anyone. I landed at LAX with a makeup palette under one arm and a head full of dreams. Then reality hit, and it hit hard. I met Fran in a club one night, and she took me under her wing. That's where I learned that drag queens will do anything for help with... God. That's when I learned that drag queens will do anything for help with their makeup. Even adopt a lost British gay boy.
God.
I see. So she is like a mother figure to you, but not a blood relation.
I thought you had to do drag to be in a drag family. I know. And it does seem a waste not to use these cheekbones for profit, doesn't it? I don't know, I think doing makeup on other people is my calling, and a drag family is full of people who need makeup on them pretty much every day, so it worked out. They were my support network back when I couldn't get a job to save my life. Fran and her sisters put me up, kept me fed, spread the word. Everything I have is thanks to their kindness of queens. Since things blew up with Murder Miss Terry and the other regular work, though, I've not seen as much of them as I used to. Or should do. Where's Fran now? I called her just before I spoke to you. She's not turned up yet, though. It always takes her at least an hour and a half to get ready, though, so she's probably mid-beat as we speak. But her club's just been smashed into. Surely she wouldn't want to spend that long on... Ed likes to draw a line between club life and the rest of his life. Drag only when on the premises. Oh, right. Ed is Fran's boy name? Edwin Tinker. Tinker by name, Tinker by nature. He mends...
Oh wait, he mends metal instruments? He is a man of many talents.
No, Tinker is British slang, but you know what? It doesn't matter. No. I think we should be teaching... I think we should be teaching... I think we should be teaching the robot gay slang. We need to tell Scout what's happening. We need to teach this guy. I think it just, there's something very funny about, like, the idea of Scout, like, very, like, seriously and sincerely using, like, slang. Absolutely. Magellan's kind of a weird name for a gay bar, isn't it? Well, it's not strictly a gay bar. How did Fran describe it? Something like, Magellan's is a port in the storm for those exploring the stormy seas of gender. That's the, family-friendly reason behind the name anyway. Are you a regular? I mean, knowing the owner's gotta be good for some free drinks, right? Fran hasn't owned it for that long. The bar's been here for years, but she only took it over recently. I came here for the big party she threw to celebrate her new venture, but I haven't been back since. Alright. Hey, man. Should've known he'd call you. Yeah, obviously. Nice to see you too, Detective Cross. If I told you two to stop sticking your noses in and go home, what are the chances you'd actually do it?
I estimate the chance is approximately 0.00001%. That does, however, factor in a small margin of error.
Would that margin of error happen to be 0.00001%?
Bingo!
I can't even manage to be mad at you two anymore. Fine, I suppose you did a pretty good job last time, and the crime scene team have just finished up anyway. You can help out, but cause any trouble, and so help me God.
Do you have any idea what happened?
Looks like a fairly standard hit and run. Well, except they left the vehicle behind, so I guess it was a literal run. Also, the vehicle is a giant stiletto. So on balance, pretty far from your standard hit and run.
Yeah. This is your first death by stiletto?
You don't want me to answer that question. Trust me.
Wait, you're letting us take a look at the crime scene?
Forensics have already been and gone, and I've already inspected the scene. There's nothing for you to mess up. At this early stage in an investigation, I can't read. It's important to consider everything. Every piece of evidence, every hypothesis.
Fuck me. Holy shit. One sec.
So sure, knock yourselves out. Come back here and show me everything you find, and we'll see what your conclusions are.
What do we know about this club?
I'd have thought that was more of a question for your friend over there.
I do not understand. What do you mean by that?
He means it's a gay club. And he, being a presumably old straight man, wouldn't know anything about that, but... You and my dad, huh?
Was of the old, thanks. But you're not wrong, this isn't something I know much about.
Okay. Do we know anything about the victim?
He has some ID on him. I'm surprised Robo-Boy over there hasn't found it yet.
We decided to start by talking to you.
So... Do we have any suspects at this point?
Well, the only person with any connection to the incident so far is that friend of yours.
Casey? You don't think he did it, do you?
I'd like to keep an open mind at this stage of investigation. I'd suggest you do the same.
But he called it in.
Self-report. He did, and then he called you.
Are you trying to imply something, Detective Cross?
There'll be time for implications later. Right now, it's about finding out as much as we possibly can, no matter how innocuous it may turn out to be.
Alright.
Investigate. Puzzle. Bum, bum, bum.
Me think. Yeah. And then.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay, great. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. 3. Bum, 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 bum. I just got lost for some reason. My brain just completely shut off for a sec. Sorry about that. Great. I don't know what that is. A broken dial. Awesome. Okay. The glass cover of this speedometer has been smashed. Oh.
Something must have hit it when the float crashed into the club.
Or someone, perhaps the driver.
It's certainly possible. Oh no, I have the hiccups.
Puzzle 2. Whoop. Ah! Come on, man.
Three.
I think a dog is outside. I think I heard I just heard one of my doggies outside. Who was out there? Dun, dun. 7, 6. Ooh, okay, I'll figure that out in a sec. 3. Okay, there's just one more. Okay. 4. 2, 3. Great. Wheel? Hell yeah. Got it in one. Scout, there's something interesting about this tire. The tread appears to be undamaged, which indicates the vehicle didn't break before it hit the club.
Or the victim. Now that you mention it, there aren't any skid marks, are there? So they didn't try to slow down or swerve. I don't think this was an accident.
The body.
1, 2, 3.
Alright.
Nope, nope, nope.
Alright, this is probably a wallet. Or a passport. Sure, sure. Why not, right? Why not a passport?
That must be the victim's passport. Let's see. His name is Oliver Laurel. U.S. citizen. Date of birth would make him 26.
A passport is an item for traveling to foreign countries, correct? Perhaps he was going on holiday soon.
People sometimes use them as IDs too, but it is a bit strange that he'd be carrying it here.
Ooh, noodles. This sound good.
I did just eat dinner, but, like, I am hungry again. I have a cookie down here. I might grab it in a minute.
Will I need a passport if I go to another country?
Bestie, good question. I shouldn't think so. Not if I check you into the hold in my suitcase anyway.
I do not like the sound of that.
Oh! Also, thank you, Nate. I will look at this later. I might have a question or two, but I will look at this later. This is my really good way of playing these games. Okay, that's not gonna work. Two. No. It's gotta be a 3. Oh, that doesn't help me much. Oh wait, yeah. Do do do. 1, 2. Ah, shit, that's too many. Alright, there we go. Great. That is, oh. Yeah, if I kind of squint and tilt my head. Great. We did it. A sneaker. Whoever was driving the float must have left it behind when they fled the scene.
It would appear to be designed for a left foot. Hypothesis: the killer only has one leg.
I mean, you might be right. Or it might just be one half of a pair.
The plot thickens.
Okay.
We have investigated.
The dial on the shoe's dashboard was smashed.
Indeed it was. What do you think that means?
Hypothesis: the driver of the shoe collided with the dashboard on impact.
Not bad. One to keep in mind for sure. No wear on the treads and no marks on the floor. Looks like they didn't try to slow down.
That's what I said.
What do you think that means?
That it's deliberate, but you don't.
Yep, that's the victim, all right. Oliver Laurel. Fuck. I've radioed his name to the station. They're gonna get back once they have more info for me.
We found this sneaker, Detective Cross. I have a hypothesis. The presence of only a single sneaker could indicate that our perpetrator only has one leg.
Don't think that's very likely.
But you said we must consider every hypothesis.
Did I say every hypothesis? I meant every credible hypothesis.
Oh, poor buddy.
Well, what do you think?
The vehicle.
The vehicle hit the club on purpose. The lack of wear on the float's tires, plus the absence of skid marks, point towards that.
Indeed they do. What about the victim? Do you think it was deliberate?
I do not believe we can make a call on that either way.
None of the evidence suggests it was deliberate, but neither does anything prove it was accidental.
Good. It's important not to jump to conclusions. We can work on theories, but they have to be grounded in real evidence.
So what... This is a good look, by the way. This is fun. I love the orange.
What in the... It's even worse than I imagined.
Fran! Oh, it's terrible. Thanks, Streisand, you weren't in there.
I'm Detective Cross, investigating officer. I appreciate you've only just arrived, but I'd like to ask you a few questions if I may. Miss,
You can call me Fran. And sure, let's head inside, shall we?
Bar. She's gonna take a hot second for me to get a voice for her. I'm very sorry.
I just can't believe it. Just look at the place.
Okay, we got an officer at the victim's address. He's bringing over some items of interest. I'm gonna wait outside. Honor, find out what you can from Miss, Tasia.
Honestly, just call me Fran.
Right. Okay.
Bye. Perhaps we should take a look around inside, too.
Girl, let's talk. Cool nails. Well, there goes my no claims bonus.
My name's Honor Mizrahi. I'm helping Detective Cross out with his investigations.
And I'm Scout.
Oh, I know who you are. I've been watching Murder Mystery since Casey got the job there. It's nice to have a celebrity in my little club. Actually, you're not the first, but you're the first that's not been on the down low, if you catch my drift.
Excuse me, but what is a down low?
Oh, right. Well, Scout, sometimes people that are gay or lesbian or whatever choose to hide it. And then they come to places like ours to kind of let the pressure off a little. But they try to be discreet about it.
I still cannot understand why humans pretend to be things that they are not.
It's complicated, doll. Some things are just... Sometimes it's just easier that way. Anyway, I'm Fantasia. It's a pleasure to meet you. If only it could have been under better circumstances. You're the proprietress of this club, right? Sure am, although in some ways it still feels strange to hear people say that. It's not been that long since I took it over, really. Before that, I was just your average gigging about drag queen, and this was one of my regular jaunts. Fast forward a few years and I own the place? Life sure is strange, huh? That's a video game. Can you think of any reason why anyone would want...
Take a fucking guess, Honor. It's like the 90s. Like, take a fucking guess why someone would crash a car into a gay bar.
Can you think of any reason why anyone would want to damage your property?
Yeah, Fantasia, really good.
None specifically. We normally get pretty well with everyone in the neighborhood, even if our customers can be a little rowdy when they leave. Of course, not everyone is quite as enlightened. It's sad, but acts of violence are committed against our community frequently. That'd be my first guess. If you don't mind me asking, why did it take you so long to get here after Casey called you? Casey literally told you she had to get in full drag. Like, Honor, how long do you think it takes her to do her makeup? Well, I had to get ready, didn't I? It takes time, effort, and a ton of concealer to look this good at this time of day. Plus, I walked here in heels. Would you normally be in drag this early in the day? Hell no, drag hurts. I wouldn't normally come to the club until late afternoon. I tend to at least get a basic beat and look together before coming here, see? Then I only have to top it up or do outfit changes during the night. This is a basic look. Oh, honey, you don't even know. Casey looks terrible. He's clearly really worried about you. Yeah, uphills, both ways, in the Los Angeles snow. He's a sweet one, isn't he? You know, it's thanks to him that my makeup is so flawless. He taught me a lot. He mentioned you helped him out when he first got to LA. He was lost. I could tell the second I saw him. He just had this air of someone who should have filled the room with their presence, but they were holding back. First I assumed he was a wannabe queen, but it wasn't that. He was anchorless. So I figured I'd help out, just like my drag mother helped me. Well, I'm glad you did. I don't know where I'd be without Casey. Actually, scratch that. I do know where I'd be. Still stuck in a toxic marriage. Well, that sounds like a story. Okay. Let us explore. Puzzle, start. Ah. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. That might be. No, that's not. No. Close, but no cigar. 2. 1, 2, 3. Three, 4, 5, 6. 2. 2. 1. Okay. 3, 2. 4. Okay. 4. 1, 2, 3. 4. Is that 7? Great. No. Three, 2, 4, 5. I fucked something up somewhere. Maybe that? Let's try it.
Might as well give it a shot. Yeah, I was right. Okay, cool. I wish I could zoom in. I think that's my one thing. I'm like, sometimes I wish I could zoom in so it's a little less overwhelming. Great. This is a flag. Flag. Flag win. Great. There are a lot of these flags around, even for a gay bar. I like them. They're so colorful. Do you think I could take one? It would look nice in your apartment. Oh, so you're an interior decorator now? Well, you'll have to ask Fran. Maybe she'll let you take one of the small ones. That's it? That's all we found? Okay. Hey, Fran, can we take one of your flags? There's a lot of these rainbow flags up. Is it Pride season? Girl, could you not figure out what month that is? Sure is. This month we take 3 to 4 times more than usual. So the float must have been for the parade. Yes, I assume so. Fran, may I please take one of the little flags? They're so colorful. This robot is gay. Sure thing. I probably went a little overboard anyway. Thank you so much. I promise to take good care of it. I fucking love Scouts so much. Okay, we found a passport on the body. His name was Oliver Laurel. Oh, the poor thing! Yes, I know him. He'd been coming here regularly for the past few months. At first he was fairly quiet, blended into the background, but Oliver seemed troubled. Yeah, I can't wait for the pride flag to crack this shit wide open. I got the impression he was working out a lot of things out. Some people start this journey with more baggage than others, if you catch my drift. Anyway, Hello? KC? KC, what the hell? Come on, Anna, hurry up. I need to talk to Fran. You're damn right you need to do, mister. You're damn right you need... There's no need. You're damn right you do, mister. Damn. Fuck. I fucked that one up real good. Only way I can get you to visit anymore is by getting a hole smashed in the front of my club. Stop guilt-tripping me right now and give me a hug. Ouch! What's wrong? Oh, nothing. I just slipped my heels last week and totally stacked it. Used my arm to break the fall like an idiot. Doctor says it should heal pretty quick, though. Girl... Fran, you can't... Please just be like a minor unrelated injury. I'll lose my mind. Welcome back. Oh, important update. Scout has taken a pride flag because he thinks they're pretty and wants to put it in the apartment.
Detective Cross.
Oh, no, fuck. That's him. Fuck. Am I okay? Okay. There's an entire gunshot wound. She was involved in, like, a murder, but it was a different one, so it's fine. Detective Cross! Is everything okay?
An officer just returned from the victim's address. Apparently all his belongings were just outside in black bags.
Let me scan them. I can see if there's anything important inside.
Well, so can our officers, but, what the hell. This might be quicker.
I don't know how legal this is, but I guess they're the police. Shit. Maybe it doesn't matter to them. Why do good due diligence when a robot can save you time? Like, I love you, Scout, but, like, let's be real here. Okay.
3, 5, 4, 1, 4, 2. Bum, 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 bum. 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 7, 1.
I do love consultant expert mysteries, but at some point they get so niche that they really have to stretch to justify using their latest gimmick, but Scout is adorable. So, yeah, that's the thing, like, Scout is allowed. Like, I'll allow it, but... No offense, little buddy. Them using you, they're on thin ice. This is single, yeah. Do do do. Ba, ba, ba. 1. Okay, that could be. No. 1. Fuck. I'm not very good at, like, switching whatever I'm using. Oh, shit. This needed a 1. I fucked something up somewhere. Shit. There we go. All right. It's blood. Nope. It's a diary. It's like, is it a bag with blood on it? No, it's a diary. Oh, is this like an open page? And then there's 2 ribbons? Sure, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Oh, wow. Detective rank up. This diary could prove useful. Let me read it. Finished. Analyzing text. No wonder this guy went through 5 books a day. There are several mentions toward the end of a person you met here. Fran, does the name Roz mean anything to you? What? Yes, it does. He's referring to one of our queens, Rosmosis. Am I not getting the joke? I might not be getting this joke. Osmosis? Okay, I was like, is this an osmosis joke? I guess it's osmosis. That's also, I was like, the only thing I can think of is osmosis, but like, I don't know what that has to do with anything. I guess it doesn't have to do with anything. Like, you know, it can just be whatever, but like, I was like, okay. Honor, are you here? Who is this? Is this fucking Ryan? No, it can't be. That, or is it Becky? That voice, that sounds scarily like... Mom? Why is her mom here? Do none of you people have jobs? I know Honor's off for the season, because Honor doesn't fucking have a job. But why are they... Does no one... Is it a weekend? It might be a weekend. I can't remember. Don't move. She can't see you if you don't move. I really don't... I don't remember her voice. I'm so sorry. There you are. I want a word with you. Not this again. Mom, what are you doing here? What a way to talk to your mother. And after I came all the way down here, too. I didn't ask you to. No, but Detective Cross did. He said you were playing at being detective again, so I brought backup. You would... I was just thinking, how could today get any worse? And then, as if my words had been heard by a malevolent god, here you are. Fuck, I just like chucked a just chucked needed a gracer across the room. Shit. Our mom really is like at any point in time like, how can I bring our like shitty kind of abusive ex into this? How can I bring in the shitty ex-husband? How can we involve him in this? Like, leave us alone! God, can he be a murderer for once so we can like lock him away? Last time she was talking about getting back together with Ryan. It's like, no! No! Hello, Honor. I don't remember his voice at all. Goodbye, Ryan. You're the last person I want to see. He's come down here because he's worried about you. Because we're worried about you. Yeah, or Gabe Ugliana him. We can do that too. When are you going to get into your head that this isn't any of your business? I can't talk to you while you're like this. I'm going to wait at your apartment. Come see me when you're being a little more reasonable. Okay. Oh, Ryan, babe. That was your cue to leave too. You'd like that, wouldn't you? Harder for you to poison Honor against me when I'm right here. That cologne could poison anyone at 50 yards, babe. No assistance needed. Will everyone just stop? I don't want to fight, Honor. I just want to talk to you. Don't talk to him! Don't talk to him! And if I talk to you, will you leave? Like, don't talk to him. Don't give in. Do not talk to this man. I promise. That I gave him the wrong voice. I promise. Fine. Casey, go back inside. I'm sure Fran could do with your support. Please tell me she isn't the murderer. God, why do we have to talk to him? Like, what if Scout just did... Like, if Scout is so dangerous, can Scout kill him? I appreciate you giving me the chance. I'm not giving you a chance. I'm giving you 2 minutes. That's it. What do you want, Ryan? Just say whatever it is and go. I want to apologize to you for what happened at the Starshine Awards. What could you be apologizing for? Maybe for undermining me at every opportunity? Or could it be for getting Mom on my case, telling her that I lost my job and that I'd investigated Blake's death? Or perhaps you mean for giving Dick Stanford a $50,000 bribe to make sure we didn't win anything, and then lying to me about it. I forgot he did that. No worries. You're forgiven. I am? Of course you aren't, you piece of... She's like trying not to swear in front of Scout. Why did you do it, Ryan? Did you just want to stick the knife in? Yes, that's exactly what I wanted. I was still hurt. I wanted you to hurt too. It was stupid and it was vindictive, and I'm sorry. I spent $50,000 being vindictive. Rich people are nuts. $50,000 in 80s or 90s money. Hello? What is wrong with you? $50,000 being vindictive. Do I know how? Yeah, like... it's at least 10 yearbook scenes. You're so correct. It's at least 10. Oh my god, lock this man up. Oh, the total revenue. I thought you meant the physical books, and I was like, I mean, you're not wrong, Nate. It's at least 10. Well, it worked. You got what you wanted. Congratulations, I guess. Yeah, it's at least 3 pennies.
I was an idiot.
I was only thinking about myself. Yeah, like you did for most of our marriage. I've heard it all before, about how sorry you are. It isn't just this occasion, petty and spiteful as it is. It's that you tried to make me think that I was the one in the wrong for questioning you. But that was the moment I remembered. Everything you put me through.
Please, just give me another chance.
If you have already gone through the divorce process, there is no giving another chance. I'm sure there was for some people, but for the, like, come on, man. You should have tried this earlier. Why are you suddenly everywhere I turn now? Believe it or not, the point of getting a divorce was to see less of you. I don't like your face.
It's just a coincidence. I happen to be going to the Starshine Awards anyway. You know, Blackstock Holdings invested in that film a while back.
Coincidence, right. Definitely wasn't that you wanted to see the effect of your little bribe. Hannah, that's different. That's different because, like, if we're being real here, we can't necessarily call that the healthiest relationship, but those two make it work. It's that one "Am I the asshole" post, or any of them, where people are like, well, there's something wrong with both of you, but, like, it seems to be working. The one that's like, don't involve anyone else, whatever mental illnesses you have going on seem to be balancing each other out. And now here you are. Again, that is like my favorite one, and it fits so well for the two of them because it's like, you're both like really fucked up and obsessed with each other, but like in a way where it really only works for these two. Like, most people would find that level of obsessed like really like a big red flag, but like those two, that's different.
Because your mom's worried about you. She asked me to come down to try and talk some sense into you.
I have got to take cough medicine tonight. And of course, her little golden boy came rushing to help. So that's it? Great, you've said your piece. Now go.
No, that's not everything I wanted to say. Your mom's worried on her. She thinks you're in danger. That you'll end up the same way as...
Don't even go there. I don't have to answer to you anymore, Ryan. What I do with my life now is none of your business.
You're right. It isn't. But I don't like you making a laughingstock. I don't like seeing you make a laughingstock out of yourself.
Excuse me?
I didn't want to show you this, but if you're not going to listen or reason, what choice do I have?
Is this a fucking tabloid? Is he gonna give us a tabloid? If he gives us a tabloid, what do you guys think the odds are that he fucking paid for it? Like, paid for the article. This guy sucks ass. I should have done it the other way. It's only one. Boo! Five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Shit. Great. Okay. At least 90%, awesome. It's a good number.
think this has to be 4 for 2, yeah. 4, 2, bup. Whoop, not that. 6. 3, 3, 1. So that's one's gonna be a 2. 2, 5, 3, 2. Doesn't matter. Ah, shit. Wait. Fuck. Damn it. Ah, fuck. I fucked up somewhere. Can I fix this? Or... I think I can fix this. I think this is where I messed up, so... 3, 2, 1... 2, 1... I think that fixed it. 2... Shit. Okay. Reset. I wasn't paying enough attention. Was it this one? No. 3, 3, 2. I love when I fuck up and I have to just start over. And by love, I mean my fucking god. 2, 1, 4. I fucked it up again. Cause this one's wrong. How did I keep doing this? What the fuck? Sorry, I keep doing this one. My brain has just, like, decided to completely give up. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna try to pay more attention this time, I guess. Two, 1. I refuse to use a hint on these. I absolutely fucking refuse. Okay, this one could be 2, 1, so that goes there. So this one has to be 2. But this is fucked up. So this, oh wait, this one. That must be what I fucked up each time. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Go me. At least we figured it out. One, two, three, four. Two, two, one. Mm-hmm. 5, 2, 3. Oh wait, fuck. Okay, got it. God, for some reason that one just messed with my head a lot. Oh yeah, it's a tabloid article. I forgot what we were doing. Straight up. My brain is not here tonight. Not awesome. It appears to be an article about our investigation into Blake's death. The headline is Murder Misguided. It's not exactly complimentary. Let me see that. It's a tabloid. Without writers to guide her, is Honor Mizrahi losing the plot? Freshly ejected from her role in Murder Mystery, Honor looks like she's having trouble separating fact from fiction. A source on the production told us she tried to investigate the murder of her showrunner, Blake Patterson, and got it horribly wrong. Her efforts led to a fan being wrongly accused of the murder, and the real culprit escaping, who later committed suicide. Close friends are worried about, without the show to anchor her, she's becoming convinced that she's actually is a detective, a delusion that's caused more harm than good. This kind of press isn't gonna help you find another role. People think you're having a breakdown. Do you really want that? They what? That's ridiculous. Why did you really show me this, Ryan? I know it wasn't just to make me feel bad. I mean, it was probably mostly to do sharp as always. Come and work at Blackstock Holdings, Honor. I know you're worried about earning enough to keep yourself afloat, but I can help. You're offering me a job? You don't have to work with me. It could be at a different department, a different office. Hell, I'll open a new office in Cuba if that's what it takes, but I want to help. Ooh, you should not be working for your ex-husband's company. Don't do that. What the fuck? Also, like, what was she in school for? I actually can't remember. I think she said she was in school and then her dad died and she dropped out to come home. But I don't remember what she was in school for, and, like, you can't, well, I mean, you can, and people do, but, like, you shouldn't just offer people random-ass jobs. How reassuring. Well, if that's everything, you'll be on your way right now, right? Honor, listen. You know what? Fine, I'll go. I need to clear my head after all this anyway. Honor, wait, just think about it. Did Faye just come down? I think she's in the other room. Okay. Oh my god, no, she's here, and there's stuff everywhere. There's stuff all over this floor, Faye. Shipping ASMR. Girlie, what? Hi. Yeah, I know, there's stuff everywhere. That's what I just told you. Yes, hi. Okay, anyway, Honor. Damn, they're really just leaving that body on the ground. Forensics came by and they just left the body. I had a world with questions. Why was everyone interfering in my life all of a sudden?
How was I suddenly fodder for gossip columnists? Like, okay. Obviously, you'd be, like, even if the rest of it hadn't happened, she got fired from a show, like, there would be some columns about it. I'm sorry. Leaving Ryan was supposed to get me back in control of my life, and now everyone was suddenly trying to tell me what to do. Uncertainty tumbled around in my head as I walked, further and further away from the club. Away from where I thought I wanted to be, until... Girl, where the hell are you Are you serious? How far away is the club? Huh? The studio? How did I end up here? Girl, she just disassociated so fucking hard. She ended up in a different part of the city. Maybe my body is trying to tell me something. Oh, God, what am I doing? Maybe Ryan's right. Maybe this detective turn will make me lose all credibility. It feels like everyone is trying to push me away from this. Are they right? Should I stop being so... stubborn?
I believe in you, Honor.
Scout! You followed me?
Yes, you seemed troubled.
It's hard to explain, Scout.
There is still much about humans that I don't understand. They are so different from things. Things are immutable. They have clear traits that I can observe. Cloth, square, rigid pole, rainbow stripes. However, Scout is really fixated on these gay rainbow flags, and I'm kind of obsessed with it. However, people are different. Bye, Faye. They have emotions which they can hide or show in different ways. This is hard for me to discern. I can detect basic emotional patterns, but when we first met, I always struggled to understand you. Yeah, this robot here, this robot is gay. I assumed my routines were faulty, but now I think this is because you are hiding your feelings. But ever since we teamed up, ever since you started being a detective, they have started returning clear results. The margin of error is now negligible. Negligible. And the routines all agree you are happy.
Yeah, I have been happy. Ever since I met you. Who knew that a flying robot was all that I was missing, was what I was missing in life. I'm just adding words willy-nilly.
I enjoy being with you too, Honor.
I love this face. This face is so cute.
But
But it's not just about how I feel, it's about my future. You saw what that paper said. I'm a laughingstock. They think I'm having a breakdown. This is a weird breakdown. I guess because she was playing a detective on TV, that this is why.
Didn't you tell Becky that it doesn't matter what other people think of you?
Huh, you don't miss a beat, do you?
I make sure to save important discoveries in my long-term memory. Honor, my creator didn't teach me much about feelings, but I do know that happiness is a good thing, a thing that people strive for. In other words, I want you to keep going, because I want you to be happy, Honor.
That's some pretty solid logic. It's almost like you're a robot or something. But you're right. I can't tell Becky she should believe in herself if I can't do the same. It doesn't matter what anyone else says. If it's making us happy, let's keep doing it.
Yes, this is the logical conclusion.
Come on, buddy. We have a murder to solve. And they have still left the body here. Oh my god.
I don't detect Ryan anywhere in the vicinity.
Looks like he finally got the message. Well, time to continue the investigation, I guess.
Also, don't forget your mother is waiting for you at home.
Great. Awesome. Detective, we need to talk. About my mother?
Guess I should explain.
Yeah, you should.
I was not in the right area for that. Hello, JJ. I think honor should just intimidate. Yeah. It's going okay. My brain is not the most on, to be honest. So that's a me issue that we're having. That's absolutely a me issue. Yeah, I feel like I'm not, like, clicking on puzzles today. Four, 2, 1, 2. Okay. Ah, not enough. Story's going good. Her ex-husband sucks, but you knew this. Boo. Okay. 3, 1. Okay, yeah, that unfortunately fits. Shit. Oh, wait. Great. Nope. I just did that and then I was like, actually, I don't know if that's right. Like, I don't even... Yeah, I don't know if that's right yet. Sorry, I was like, Oh no, it has to be. Haha, just kidding. Just kidding. Alright, we are doing a little bit better now. Great. Sure. Yes, I believe you and I agree. Yes, that was a broken bottle. These fragments of glass do not appear to be from the window. Their curvature suggests they were originally from a rounded bottle. Maybe a bottle? It's kind of sticky. Are there any pieces with the label on? Yes, here. It's Sambucha, Buka, whatever. Oh, so that's where that aniseed smell is coming from. Fuck. Reading. God damn it. Yo,
Well, come on then, get it over with.
Why did you have to call my mom?
She made me promise I would if I saw you back on a crime scene again. She's a very persuasive woman.
I knew this was too good to be true. We're like in our 30s, and our mom is like, I actually can't remember how old we are. Our mom is in our business way too often.
The difference is I didn't particularly want to this time. I'm done trying to persuade you to leave this alone. I don't like it, but I know when I'm fighting a losing battle.
Unfortunately, she doesn't. So what? Are you going to call her every time I get within 50 yards of you? That's going to get real old real quick. Late 20s makes sense.
Trust me, I have no desire to get involved in a family dispute. I just felt like I owed your mom a favor, but it's done now. Let's just move on.
Huh? Why would you owe mom a favor?
I said let's move on.
This guy loves to fucking not answer questions. So anyway, now that you're being cryptic again, what's our next move?
I'm taking another look out here, see if there's anything we missed. We were looking into Oliver's diary before your mom showed up. Turned up. Fuck! Why don't you go ask Miss Fran about it?
Detective Cross, you seem to be having real trouble with Fran's name. Got something against drag queens?
Don't be ridiculous. What do I care what clothes someone wears? I'm just new to all this. What do I call her? Is it okay to say her? What about if she's not in a dress?
My creator also failed to tell me much about drag queens. Can you imagine being in a lab and being like, this robot, we have got to teach this robot about drag queens. It's very important that we teach this robot about drag queens. We gotta teach them. We have to. Sorry, I was sending someone a message. I'm no expert, but I think it's pretty clear. Call them what they ask you to call them. So, in this case, Fran, and while she's dressed like that, you she. All robots should know about drag queens. Exactly, exactly. If she's dressed in men's clothes, then it's probably safe to call him Ed and use he. Although I guess it can differ from person to person.
Okay, I think I've got it.
The game has to stop and be like, do you all know how to talk normally about drag queens?
Things never used to be this complicated.
Okay. Oh wait, we can go places now, can't we? Entrance. No. Bar. There we go. Sorry, I was also doing Duolingo, so... I have like one left, so give me 1 second. Shit! Got it wrong. I'm not good at this at all. Okay. What about Grandmama Krista? How's she doing? Oh, you know her. Always falling into some kind of ridiculous anecdote. I'd swear, they were all lies. Fuck. I'm fine. Always falling into some kind of ridiculous anecdote. I'd swear they were all lies if I'd have been there for some of them. I'm supposed to be going to New York to see her tomorrow. What with all this? But what with all this? You are not canceling that trip. You go. I'll sort all this out. If she is in trouble for murder, like, that's not gonna help, buddy. But I appreciate it. Oh no, totally fair, JJ. I agree. Like, it's good for them to be normal about it. Are you sure? I'll get as much sorted today as I can. You are a dear. I know, but she's family, and who knows how long you've got left with her. Best to enjoy these moments while you can. Don't let her hear you say that. You know she's been keeping a brick in her bag ever since Stonewall.
I wasn't talking about her.
You shady ass no good.
Ah, the Wanderer returns. Sorry, just needed to get away for a bit. Why are we screaming? I'm not surprised you needed to reload. Babe, you gave him both barrels. Oh, I was so proud.
You were listening? I am going to lose my mind coughing. Hold on. I would love to not have this cough anymore. It would be super cool. Ugh. It's not even that I feel sick, just like the doctor said that because I was coughing so much, like, my something is inflamed. So I'm like constantly coughing. Let me see if my inhaler is around real quick. She told me to be taking that. I don't really have that much asthma. It doesn't usually bother me at all, but you know. I will take the inhaler.
Yeah, of course I was listening.
I totally thought you were coming back in here. At which point he jumped away from the door like a startled cat. It was just your crazy ex, though. It's really annoying to deal with. We have gone through. I actually don't. I might have to make someone go out and buy more cough medicine tomorrow.
I'd really put him in his place, but I didn't want Fran to have to deal with 2 dead bodies today.
Such a thoughtful boy. Anyway, dear, he left something for you. It's over there. The fuck is this? Oh, there's a lot happening here. Get rid of that. 4, 3, 4, 2. Great. Six, 2, 3, 5. Two. Far. 5, 3. 6, 4, 5, 2, 4, 9, 3. Okay. Yeah, I fucked that up. Hold on. 2, 4, 2. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's what is. I need these to be slightly lighter because the contrast on some of the backgrounds is not enough for my brain, so I keep thinking something's there when it's not. There's gonna be one there. One, 2, 2, 1, 3. One, two. Oh no. Where's the eye? Where'd it go? We found a laptop. Shit, why? Is this from Ryan? Oh. Fuck. It's a portable computer. There's a note attached. For the new job, I spoke to your mom. She's on board. Give it some thought. Using money to solve things as usual. No thanks. Chuck it in the trash. Laptop lose, actually, Hannah. I see. Unwanted electronics are to be disposed of. Like me. Scout, that's not what I meant. Let's keep it. Hey, maybe you could use some of the parts yourself or something? An upgrade would be nice. Perhaps I could upgrade my CPU. Ooh, or maybe replace my screen with a color TFT panel. Or... That was a close one. Poor guy. Scout, are you okay? Do you guys think Scout is okay? Do we think Scout is okay? I think Scout has some shit going on. This is the only time it is acceptable to be using one of the times I'm okay with the little Twitch auto emotes that's a little robot face. Like, so real. That's our friend. 6. 3. Whoop. Too far. Do. Three, 4. Do. 5, 3. One. Do. Whoop. Oh man, what it is? I have no fucking idea. I really don't. I have no clue what this thing is at all. I'm completely at a loss. I'm like, this, it sure is a thing. I guess, apparently. I don't know. I don't know. I did not fucking guess a coat. That doesn't look like a coat. That doesn't look like a coat at all. It's not even remotely coat-shaped. They love to show me colors and be like, find the fucking pattern. Honor, I think this coat might be worth looking at. Huh, it's a pretty odd size and gross, it's really sticky. Perhaps you should smell it to see if it can be identified. Is this really what my life has come to? Sniffing sticky things on crime scenes? Oh, wow. Yeah, that's aniseed. It must be Sambuca from that bottle we found outside. What can I get you, dear? Oh, right! I went into bartender mode for a second there. When we were talking earlier, you mentioned something about Roz, the one mentioned in Oliver's diary. Oh, yes, right. I was hoping not to bring her into this, but Rasmosis is one of our regular performers here. She runs a couple of nights a week. She and Oliver, they knew each other. How did Roz and Oliver know each other? Like I said, Roz runs quite a few nights here, and Oliver was a regular. One of the last entries in Oliver's diary read, "She doesn't understand me, despite everything she hid from me. I'm the one that's ended up in the cold." Well, they always seem to get on fine. I'd often see Oliver talking to her at the end of the night. But then a few nights ago, they had a huge argument. Things turned nasty, and Roz threw Oliver out, maybe banned him from the premises. Every night since then, Oliver's been outside, completely bladdered, as KZ might say. What does bladder? It means he was drunk. Very drunk. He begged me to let him in, but he begged to be let in, but what's the use of barring someone if you reverse it immediately? So he just stayed out there, shouting and screaming at everyone. It wasn't great for business, but like I said, he was a troubled soul. Had he been sleeping out there too? I don't think so. He's certainly never been around in the daytime. Why do you ask? His belongings were in bags outside his apartment, so it looks like he's been evicted from his residence. Might also explain why he was in front of the club this morning. Was he outside when you left the club last night? Not that I saw, but I lock everything from inside and then leave from the back door, so I wouldn't have seen him if he was there. Do you know where Roz is right now? On her way here. That detective of yours asked me to ring her, but turns out she was on her way here anyway. How interesting. Any ETA? Roz comes when she comes. She's kind of a free spirit. Okay.
Fran, is this quote yours?
No, I think that... Whoa. Hello. Is that a fan? I think that's a fan. I think it's a fluffy fan. What do you think you're doing with my coat, huh? No, I was... Cool your jets. I was only pulling your leg. Well, I'll be. Sure did a number on the front, didn't they? You okay, Fran? I'm fine. It's a little shaken. When I find who did this, I'll make them wish they'd never left their mama's pouch. Oh, Honor, this is Rosmosis, the queen we were talking about. I knew it. I knew my ears were burning. Well, pleasure to meet you. So you look awful familiar.
Well,
I've got it. I saw you in Celeb Life, right? I haven't missed an issue for 10 years.
Probably. I don't pay much attention to that stuff.
Didn't you say that Celeb Life was garbage for people that don't have lives themselves?
Scout!
What did that little rust bucket say to me?
Anyway, could I have a quick word?
Well, now, what can I do for you? Well,
You work here, right?
couple of nights a week, yeah. Some nights I perform, some nights I host, but either way, it's full-on Rosmosis. Full-on is apt. You mean the look? Yeah, that's the point. One of our regulars described my look as a punch in the face personified, and he was one of the few I hadn't actually punched. Honor. She scares me.
How did you know the victim?
What? Who's the victim?
His name was Oliver Laurel.
What? No!
I hear you had a disagreement with him a few days ago.
Sure was a mess, yeah. To be honest, I don't really know how it happened, but
What was it about?
Ollie was... He was working a lot of stuff out, you know. A lot of people here are in the beginning, at least. He came from a very strict background. Christian, Catholic, something beginning with a C, had a lot of repressed shame, so probably Catholic. His parents kicked him out, and then, well, he came here. I think he was looking for his tribe.
How did you end up in an argument?
Well, he told me he liked drag queens. He thought he was gay, but there was something about drag queens tickled his pickle. I guess. It happens more often than you'd think. Then a few days back, he told me that he liked me. Liked to like me. Liked to like me. I was flattered, of course, but, well, I had to tell them that I'm not a dude. And that's when things went south.
Wait, you're a woman?
Anyway, that made poor Ollie even more confused, which I took it the wrong way and thought he was turning me down, which made him seem red. I fucked that up so bad. And I hit him. Fran thought he'd hit me, so she barred him. We have a very strict policy about any kind of violence or threatening behavior here. Well, from the customers at least. I was gonna get him unbarred when it all calmed down, but I didn't get a chance.
I hope you don't mind, but I'd like to make sure I have this totally straight. You're a drag queen, but you're a woman?
Sure am. I'm what some call a bio queen, which just means I came out of my mama's hidey hole with all the female equipment.
Wow. I just assumed all drag queens were men. How did you end up doing this?
I came to LA expecting to find my future in Hollywood. Of course, I was wet behind the ears then. Thought there'd actually be parts for someone that looks like me, didn't I? When the truth sunk in, I figured I'd get into comedy. That morphed into performance, which became what you see now. Never really felt much at home with female gender stereotypes, so Roz is my way of taking them to the extreme. Kinda giving you everything at once, you know?
Do you get much work?
Most of the gay clubs won't hire me because I'm not a guy. Seems hyperfemininity is just for the boys. Who'd have thought it, huh? Fran's been good to me, though. She knew I could entertain a crowd, and that was all she cared about.
Could you tell me about your whereabouts last night?
Sure. I was working here until about 11:30 p.m., then I went straight home.
Did you see Oliver on your way out?
No, can't say I did.
Only Fran mentioned that he was outside the club most nights recently, and obviously he was there when he...
Oh, yeah, I saw him out there a couple times this week, but he wasn't always there, you know. He'd come and go. But yeah, he wasn't there when I left last night. You planning on letting me have that back at any point? We detected a large stain on this coat, most likely Sambuca. And so what?
We found this broken glass outside.
Oh, the music has stopped. Oh.
Oh, probably from a beer bottle or something, right? People are always dropping stuff out here.
Smells like Sambuca to me.
What are you, some kind of dog? Ace Attorney reference. Not sure what all this is about. I didn't even see Oliver last night.
You might want to reconsider that statement.
Why is that, darling?
Because I think you did see him.
Oh yeah? What makes you think that?
We found this bottle smashed outside near the crash site. It's pretty clear that it's a bottle of Sambuca.
And?
Well, we know that was Ollie's favorite drink. We also know that this coat of yours, that this coat is yours, and that it's covered in Sambuca.
I don't actually know if I'm saying this right. Hold on. Sambuca? Oops. Okay, I think it's Sambuca. So I do think I said that wrong. That's fine. I like how the dictionary doesn't come up quickly. That's cool. What are you trying to insinuate, huh? Why don't you come out and say it? Come on, Roz. No good can come from hiding the truth. Okay, fine. Maybe I did see Ollie last night. When I was leaving, he was out there. He came at me, yelling about how he'd lost everything, his home, and now his friends too, and I've never heard of it before. That's how uninformed I am, Hannah. That's when he spilled the Sambuca on me. I saw red, and well, I might have swung my bag at him once. Or twice. Or...
Why didn't you tell us this earlier?
Because it makes me look bad. And it's totally unrelated to that crash. Besides, you ain't even a police officer.
No, she's not, but I am.
What?
I want to talk to you, get a proper statement, and we'll do it at the station. Given that you've lied to us already, I don't trust you not to tamper with evidence.
But I...
Good work with that inconsistency, Anna.
I helped too.
Listen, while I'm handling this, there's something else I want you to take a look at.
Please don't tell me this is more busy work. It's a fucking puzzle? Are you kidding me?
Is he gonna stand here while we do this? Because that is objectively a little funny. That he'd be like, I have something for you to do, and then be like, do this puzzle while I stand here and watch. This is so Professor Layton core. You're so right. This is so Professor Layton of him. Ah! Okay, we don't know where those ones go yet. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Five. Three, 2, 2. Whoop! That wasn't right. 2, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Great. This is a picture. It's a picture. It's a picture. Great. We ranked up. Awesome. Wait, what? How on earth do you have this? And also, why did you stand here while I was doing this?
You recognize it.
This is a photo of the Miss Terry cast and crew at the Starshine Awards the year we won Best New Show, but...
It looks like Blake's face has been circled.
Oh wait, that was Scout. Fuck. Sorry, Scout. For some reason in this game in particular, I have a hard time telling who's talking. I think it's because they don't like... I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's because Scout is always moving, but you know, I don't know. I've noticed this game in particular, I'm always fucking up who's talking.
We found it in Frank Pritchell's Tully's apartment. I'm convinced there's more to his death, so I've been investigating on the side.
But that doesn't make any sense. KC took this photo. He used my camera. And when I got it developed, I gave it to Mom. That's the only copy. Is your mom... Did your mom do it? So if Sharon had it, how did it end up in Frank's apartment?
Guess the best place to get that answer was straight from the horse's mouth. Don't tell her I called her that, okay?
Okay, bye. A new mystery. Let's head back to your apartment. We could always just move somewhere else and never go back. How attached to you are you to that apartment anyway? Fine. Let's go see Mom. God, I hope we can put away Ryan. Wow, so much drama, and it's not even midday. Thanks for sticking up for me earlier, Casey. I hope you don't mind that I told you to stand down.
I get it, but... You know, one day I hope you'll really let me off the leash with him. I've been storing up a lot of things I want to say to that slimy knuckle dagger.
Trust me, I know the feeling. We'll get our chance someday. We're putting that man in jail. I can't believe he had the audacity to rig the Starshine Awards just to get back to you. $50,000! Is he insane? What a weapons-grade wonker. Wonker. What's your take on all this? Do you think Roz did it?
I mean, the girl's got more issues than variety.
I like her, but I wouldn't want to get on the wrong side of her.
But do I think she'd drive a giant pride parade float into someone? No. She's more reactive than that. She'd just punch them into a fine pate instead.
Pate? How refined.
It's not refined. You're just American. Anyway, she's clearly a person of interest. She knew a lot about Ollie, especially since his recent mental state. Could be important.
What are your plans now? You think of sticking around?
Yeah, I want to see if there's anything I can do to help Fran.
Sorting all of this out is going to be quite a ball ache. I'm still feeling guilty for not being around as much anyway, so this feels like a good opportunity to make amends. Alright.
Hello? See if anything loads. Great. Calm down, have we?
Mom.
Well, are you ready to be civil?
I really need to get that key back from you.
Over my dead body.
Don't tempt me. Well, what was so urgent that you had to come down to the club to talk to me?
You know exactly what it is. You're doing this detective stuff again.
I'm good at it. You know that Scout and I worked out who killed Dick Stanford.
I didn't say you wouldn't be good about it. Good about it? Fuck. Good at it. If anything, that's what I'm worried about.
Look, you've said your piece, Mom. You're scared. I get it. I don't take pleasure in causing you stress, despite what you may think, but I can't hold myself back because of you. I'm good at this. I enjoy it. Even Detective Cross has come around.
But what if you die?
What's the point in being so scared of dying that you don't ever live?
Oh, how very poetic. That doesn't change anything.
Was there anything else, or was that it?
Don't think this is over, Honor. I can't let you make the same mistakes your father did. God knows he had his faults, but
I think the answer to my question was no, there's nothing else.
What are you showing me that for? The music stopped again.
Mom, don't you remember? This is the photo I gave you from when we won our Starshine Award last year.
I remember. But why do you have it?
The real question, Mom, is why you don't have it. I gave you this photo for a reason. Because I thought it might finally make you proud to see me successful. Should have realized I was trying to get blood out of a stone.
Oh, Honor, stop being dramatic. Just because I don't agree with most of your decisions doesn't mean I'm not proud of you. I always have been.
You are? Wait, I definitely want to talk more about this, but I need to know how this photo ended up where it did.
This one? I think I gave it to Ryan. Did you now? Why the fuck did you give it to him? Why'd you do that? Why'd you fucking do that?
You what?
Oh, don't start all that again. It was during the divorce. I met with him, hoping you two could sort everything out. I showed him the photo to remind him how happy you could be. I wanted him to try. He asked if he could have it, and well, I thought if it might help, why not?
So if Ryan had this photo, how did it end up at Frank's?
Honor, I think I have made a connection.
To seduce Blake?
Ryan hired Frank to blackmail Blake.
What makes you think that, Scout?
Remember when we hacked into the police fingerprint files?
I need you to fuck that producer.
They showed that Frank worked for a private security firm called Leith Security. Blake had been circled in the photo. Given your mother's testimony, it doesn't make sense why she would have done so before handing it to Ryan. Therefore, we can assume that Ryan wanted to target Blake for something and wanted Leith in order to do so.
Doing his own dirty work never something Ryan was interested in. But why? Why would he hire someone to blackmail Blake?
Good question. Here's my theory. Because he wanted to get you fired. Remember the Polaroids we found in Blake's office? They proved that someone tried to get you fired.
That bastard!
You said that Ryan was very controlling. This could have been his attempt to continue controlling you, even after your divorce. I think it's time to set a little trap for my ex-husband. Maybe we kill him a little. Maybe we do a little murder. Wouldn't that be a funny plot twist if in your detective game, if suddenly the detective becomes the murderer? Low-key, I wish that's what Catriel had ended up with. When they were like, Catriel is a murderer, what if she just had been? What if she just was the murderer? Like, that would be crazy. Hey, Ryan, I thought about your offer and, well, there's just one thing I want to check with you before I accept. Could you come by the club again at 2 p.m.? Great, see you then. Literally, she deserves anything. She deserves something to fucking happen. Now to call Detective Cross. Also, they've still left the fucking body back there. This poor fucking guy. Can someone please move this dead body? Detective, it's Honor. Can you get back to Magellan's? What? She's not? Okay, we'll start looking for more evidence until you get back.
Honor, why won't you wait for me?
Sorry, Scout. By the way, I just spoke to Detective Cross. Looks like Roz has an alibi.
So it wasn't her. They could have drawn him on a different layer so they could turn him off.
Nope. So we need to get looking again.
Who the fuck is this guy?
Sorry, didn't see you there.
Oh,
I don't think they're going to be open today, to be honest.
huh? Oh no, I'm helping out with the investigation. You don't look good.
Is that so? Well, don't let me stand in your way.
This guy... He's got a lot going on. Sorry, Mr...
I didn't give you my name.
You're right, you didn't. No! Why vibes, JJ? I'm so sorry. What should I call you then? KG?
Is that how you start all conversations? With an insult?
Is this guy got a snake thing going on? I think he does. I think this person has a snake thing going on. We have the snake pattern and this...
You haven't even told me your name.
You're right, my apologies. I'm Honor Mizrahi. I'm kind of a... well, I guess I'm a private detective. Ish. It's not official, but...
And I'm Scout.
Well, Honor Mizrahi, my name is Crispin... Hakewell.
Hakewell?
Oh, bye, JJ. Have a good night.
Thank you. And what do you do, Mr. Hakewell?
I'm in finance.
Right. What brings you to the area today?
I was in the neighborhood seeing a client.
Not a regular here, then?
No offense to the clientele, but this isn't exactly my sort of place.
But you figured you'd just stop here anyway?
I'm just taking in the scene. It's not every day you see a shop front destroyed by a giant shoe, is it?
This is a murder scene, Mr. Hakewell.
Really? What a surprise. The body over there definitely didn't give it away. Dread to think what this will do to business. It'll certainly cause a dent.
Is there a reason you're waiting outside here?
I was hoping I might have been to Fran, but I guess she's not around. Probably hiding in her office, drowning her sorrows.
So you know Fran, then? I thought you weren't a regular.
I didn't know what you're... I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh,
Okay, Ms. Rahi, I've entertained this little charade this far, but the novelty is wearing off. Go bother someone else.
okay, bye. Jeez, he looks fucking stressed. Damn, this is the cleanest backstage I've ever seen in my fucking life. No way. No way. I mean, I guess if it's off hours, but you know.
Hello, Fran.
Doesn't seem like she's about.
So shall I scan for clues then?
With the opportunity right there in front of us, it'd be foolish not to, right? Let's fucking snoop. I guess aside from the paper mess, but like, this place is shockingly clean. Puzzle start. Snoop on her computer. Five, 3. Three, 4, 2, 1, 2. Ah. 4, 3, 4, 9. Great. Desktop PC. Okay. Honor, there's a computer here. Oh god. A computer, huh? Should I try to hack into the computer? Well, it doesn't look like Fran's around, so what? Why not? No ethical questions here. Oh, right. Fuck. Right. I forgot about the fucking hacking portions. Fuck. Damn. I fucked that up bad. It appears this computer is mostly used for bookkeeping. Anything interesting? It's safe to assume that negative numbers are bad, yes. Oh, wait. Did Fran do this for insurance and accidentally hit him? Could that be what happened? I don't know much about accounting either, but yeah, that seems like a good general rule. In which case, it appears the club is not doing well financially. 4 out of the past 5 months, the club has made a loss. So Fran's in financial trouble. Oh, and that guy was in finances. Crispin Snake Man was in finances. Okay. Do 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 do. Letters. God, I'm so worried about the fact that we're only on D. These cases are always longer than I think.
I get the feeling that Fran doesn't have much of a filing system.
It reminds me of your handbag honor.
Since when did you get so sassy? Maybe you've been hanging around KC too much.
There are many utility bills, water, electricity, all seem to be settled up to date.
Really? I wonder how she's paid them when the takings are so bad. Oh, look at these. It's a bunch of rejections from loan companies.
Fran was trying to get a loan.
Find anything interesting? Fran, we were just
Looking for a wall outlet. I need to recharge.
You know, I would have thought that private investigators would be better liars.
Yeah, that wasn't great of us.
Let me explain. Casey told us you weren't feeling well, so we came to see how you are. How sweet of you. I'm fine. I was just feeling a little overwhelmed by everything. Then I went to the bathroom and, well, I guess that's when you took your chance to have a little snoop around, huh? Your office is, unique. Well, it has to double as a dressing room, too. Still, guess that's no excuse for the desk being so messy, is it?
If you'd like, I could show you some great sorting algorithms.
I think that might be fighting a losing battle. Even if I tidied it, it'd be like this again in a few days. I'm just not good at all this admin stuff. Guess that's the side effect of not going to business school. If you don't mind me asking, why did you buy the club? I'd been a regular performer here for years. The old owner, Daphne, wanted to sell it so she could retire to Palm Springs. Or Palm Springs adjacent, anyway. I never really imagined myself running my own business, but some of the other girls encouraged me to go for it. I thought, well, how hard can it be? Cleared out my savings account, and here we are. Guess I was quite naive, huh? Wow. I wish I had that much in savings. Did you need a loan or anything?
I don't see what that has to do with...
No, I didn't. We found these letters on the desk. There's a bunch of rejections from loan companies. And, well, you said you didn't get a loan.
Exactly. That's why they're rejection letters.
But then how are you paying your bills? You said you didn't have any savings.
I've just been extremely careful with money, okay? I watch every cent. No frivolous purchases or anything.
We couldn't help but notice that you might be having some money issues.
Yes, things haven't exactly been easy, but we're getting by. Just means I have to be careful with money. Tighten my belt a little, you know. Well, corset.
But you've been losing money each month, and you said that you had no float money.
I don't have to explain my finances to you. You are my accountant.
Okay. Something else doesn't add up here.
And we're not talking about your accounts.
Well, we kind of are, but I admire the commitment to the joke. Oh, Scout! Fran, I don't think you're telling us the truth. That much has been clear for a while. Please go ahead. You must have some other source of money. We know you've kept up to date with your bills, but the club's lost money every month.
And by your own testimony, you have no savings left after purchasing the club. And yet again, I've said that I've just been careful with money since taking over.
No, that's not it. You did get a loan.
I know you can't believe that. You saw the rejection letters while you were snooping around my desk.
We did. And what bank would want to give a loan to a failing business? So the question remains, who did give you a loan? And on what terms?
You know what? I've had enough of this. I'm sorry, but it's been a very long day and I'm still processing everything. And have you two looking at every corner of my business, finding my failings, and then bringing me up on them. It's too much. Please, I'd like to ask you to leave. Both of you.
Sure. I'm sorry we've upset you.
Did you find Fran?
We did, but I think we upset her.
Oh? What have you done now?
We just had some questions about her finances. I think we should probably give her a bit of space.
Oh, I've pissed her off a few times over the year. Don't worry, she'll come around in time.
Detective Cross, you're back.
Yeah, figured I should give Roz a lift back, seeing as she so kindly helped with the investigation.
That's great, but Ryan's going to be here any minute.
Ryan, just what are you planning?
Stay here, but listen in. I think you're about to hear something interesting.
Roz is like, what the fuck? I don't know who Ryan is.
Any minute now.
Honor, I'm confused. I don't understand what's happening.
Get ready to record this, Scout. You're about to see the greatest performance of your life. How do I look?
You look 84.2% of your best.
There's one thing I can rely on you for. It's painful accuracy.
Honor?
Showtime. Ryan, you came.
What the fuck is going on? Can we focus?
What'd you want to talk about?
Thanks for coming, Ryan. There's something I wanted to ask before I accept your offer.
I gotta admit, I was surprised to hear from you so soon. You weren't exactly receptive earlier.
I know, I'm sorry. I reacted badly, and I've been thinking about the job offer a lot.
Honor, you didn't tell me you were going to accept the job.
He's kidding.
Just play along, Scout. So what did you want to ask me?
Ever since seeing you at the Starshine Awards, I've not been able to stop going over everything that happened between us. I think that's why I acted out earlier. I don't know what to think. I was angry at you for so long, but where do you think we went wrong?
Wow, it's quite a complicated question. Pretty good for years, but to be honest, I just couldn't compete with your paranoia.
What? Yeah, you're probably right.
I mean, you questioned everything. You came up with all these conspiracy theories about how I was trying to control you, trying to keep you away from your friends and family. You were going to quit the show for us, so that we could spend more time together. And then suddenly one day you said I'd made you do it? All I was trying to do was be a good husband, to keep you safe, stop you from making mistakes you'd come to regret.
You're right. For some reason, I just couldn't accept that you were looking out for me. I thought you were selfish. And controlling. And arrogant. But I was wrong!
I'm happy you can admit that. You know, after we went through all the divorce stuff.
I know I can have some problems with believing you, which is why, if this has any future, I need to know that we're getting everything out. That we're starting from zero.
Okay, that seems reasonable.
So I want to ask you something, and please, if you can just be honest with me, I can move on. We can build on this. Did you have anything to do with me getting fired from the show?
What?
I know, but this is the last thing standing in the way of us.
Why on earth would I want to get you fired?
Well, for the same reasons you wanted Murder Miss Terry to be wiped from the Starshine Awards this year. To get back at me?
Well, that was one mistake, Honor, and I told you how sorry I am for doing that. So no, I didn't have anything to do with your firing. Why would you think I did?
Now the evidence for the big reveal. Recognize this?
Huh? Oh, isn't this the photo you gave your mom?
Yeah. They found it in the apartment of the guy that killed Blake.
That's weird.
Also, when we searched Blake's office, we saw that he'd been blackmailed to fire me. The working hypothesis is that Frank went to do it, but something went wrong and he ended up accidentally killing Blake.
There's that imagination playing its tricks on you again.
I didn't come up with that theory. Detective Cross did.
He did? I see.
But the thing is, this is the only copy of this photo, and Mom said she gave it to you.
Here we go again.
Okay, Honor, this is it. The performance of your career, your starshine moment. I know, and trust me, I'm working on it. I've even been having therapy. All I want is for you to tell me the truth. Then I can forgive you, and we can start over.
Okay, fine. I wanted to get you fired. But I had no idea that it would end up in Blake getting killed. All I said was to scare him a little, that's it. You think I wanted to be involved in all this?
You said this to Tully. Frank himself?
No, I used a contact at a firm. Lethe, whatever, or something. Honestly, Honor, you've got to believe me. I had no idea it would end up like this.
Okay, I believe you.
You know, you're right. We have to start fresh. And in a weird way, I'm glad you've finally been able to say it out loud. I feel kinda cleansed.
Oh, I'm very glad you said it out loud.
Huh? Why do you... You didn't record me, did you, with that robot of yours? Even if you did, you know it's not admissible in court. California requires both parties to consent.
Oh? Now who's paranoid? Don't worry, Ryan. I didn't record you. Mostly because I have something far more reliable.
Very interesting, Mr. Blackstone. Fuck. Almost called him Blackstone. That's not it. Very interesting indeed. Ryan Blackstock, I'm arresting you for the murder of Frank Pritchell. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law.
Well, I don't know if he murdered Frank. I believe he did the blackmail, but I don't know if he did the murder part.
You have the right to an attorney. You cannot afford an attorney. One will be provided before you, but I'm guessing that won't be a problem for Blackstock. This is ridiculous. I didn't kill him. Maybe not, but a conspiracy charge is a given.
Fair enough. That one's good. That one probably will stick.
Maybe even withholding information. You're going away for a long time. I hope you're happy, Honor. Enjoy being alone.
You're damn right I'm happy. I've been this happy since the day we divorced.
I'm sure. You're going to die a very sad old spinster if you keep pushing people away.
She'll never be alone, Ryan, because she's got me.
Good work, Miss Rahi. I'll come down to the station right away.
But what about this case?
That can wait. This will get me back in the good books with the chief. I knew there was something fishy going on here, and this is proof. You stay here. Keep looking for leads.
Are you sure?
You turning down the opportunity to be in charge. There's no one else here?
No, I
didn't think you would. Just come find me at the station once you got something.
Okay.
And the Starshine for Best Actress goes to...
Honor.
Sorry, I was like yawning. Honor, that was amazing.
Pretending to want Ryan back might have been my most difficult role to date, but it was worth it.
I finally understand why humans sometimes say things that aren't true. This was a big discovery for me.
I just can't believe he really did it. I guess a part of me still wanted to trust him. Even if he didn't mean to get Blake killed, all of this happened because of him. My life got turned upside down. All because he wanted to punish me for escaping his control.
I understand, but perhaps it might be helpful to think that some good came from it too. If you hadn't needed my help, then maybe we wouldn't be together now.
You're right, Scout. You know, you're getting pretty good at this emotional support thing.
Twitch? Being around you and Casey has taught me more than just the alternative mating of shade.
Who'd have thought it? Me, a positive influence on someone. Not me, that's for sure. Anyway, Detective Cross put us in charge. We need to prove we can do this without him.
There is no one else on this case? Right, we should talk to Ross, find out what happened at the station. Now look who it is. Here to get me sent downtown again?
Sorry about getting you in trouble with Cross. It's nothing personal. We just have to examine every possibility.
It's fine, darling. It was my first time at a police station, and it probably won't be my last. I don't remember her voice, I'm sorry.
How did it go down there?
I ain't a suspect anymore, if that's what you're asking. But hell, given my history, I'd probably think I had something to do with it too. Good thing I had an alibi.
What do you mean, your history?
I ain't hiding the fact I've been in a lot of scuffles in my time. There's danger growing up with 5 brothers, you see. Hell, if I hadn't learned to stand my ground, I'd have been trampled into it.
I didn't want to be rude, but you did come across as a little scrappy. I just assumed it was part of the character.
Well, it kinda is. I'm just that kind of person, but I get to express it in 2 different ways with my 2 jobs.
You have another job?
This gig don't pay enough to make a living, so I also work as a security guard during the day. Oh, there's a lot of security people in this. But it's kind of restrictive, you know? You have to act like a tough guy, wear a certain uniform, strike fear into their hearts. Be all butch and masculine. That sounds scary. Do you work in a prison? Ha! No. Shady Acres Retirement Village.
You mentioned that you had an alibi?
Sure. Didn't mention it earlier because Fran was around and it's kind of sensitive, but, well, this'll explain it. I have so many tangles in my hair. Fuck. Ow. Jesus Christ. Do. What is this? What is this? A matchbook? What were you doing? Smoking? Setting something on fire? Committing arson?
It's a book of matches. Looks like they're promotional. It says the boiler room on the front. The boiler room? That's another gay club over in West Hollywood. Not my sort of place. It's twinks as far as the eye can see.
It's this place's main competition, actually. And that's where I went after I left here last night. I've started performing there now and then. It's tricky. I love Fran. I do. but I know the writing's on the wall for this place. All us girls do. I gave Cross this matchbook. He called them up, and they confirmed I was there till a few hours ago.
I get why you wouldn't want to say this around Fran.
I'm sure she'd understand, but I don't want to hurt her feelings, you know?
Well, we should go. We've taken up enough of your time.
No skin off my nose, and I'll be here if you want to ask me anything else. Roz, can I ask you something? Sure thing, little guy. What's up? You seem to know a lot about gender. Help! This robot is learning about the concept of gender. People keep referring to me using male pronouns. Does this mean I am a man? Oh boy, that's a big question. Well, you're a robot, right? So I guess you're not really a man or a woman. Maybe folks just call you he because it's easier. Or maybe it's because we live in a man's world and that's just the default. But I have male and female interface connectors. Here, let me show you my RS-232 cable. Thanks for the offer, but I wouldn't know what to do with them. Listen, Scout, truth is, this really isn't something you need to worry about too much. You're just you. That's enough for now. Just keep trucking on. Maybe over time you'll feel more one way or the other. Maybe you'll feel a bit of both or neither. There's no need to decide now. Just live your life, baby. I think I understand. I am Scout. That's the spirit. This robot is non-binary.
Do you know anything about this Crispin guy?
Oh, you mean that little runt hanging around inside? I don't think so. He's not a regular anyway. I wouldn't forget teeth like those in a hurry. Okay, do I have any evidence for you? Okay, let's... Sorry we're just carrying around your fucking coat, girl. God, he's fucking...
Like I said last night, I expect you to meet the schedule just as we both agreed.
But you've seen this place. It's going to take weeks before the insurance pays out. And I need to get the repair started now if we're going to reopen this month.
Sounds like a you problem, not a me problem.
So if the insurance is going to take a long time, then maybe it isn't her because the insurance isn't fast enough to actually... Like, I mean, if you were going to do this for insurance, you wouldn't do it during Pride Month. You would not do it during Pride Month. You're probably going to get the most customers during Pride Month. Not even just a few days?
Contracts are contracts, I'm afraid. And I think I've made it clear what'll happen if you're late.
Fine, I'll go get it.
I'll be waiting.
That sounded suspicious. Oh, please. So does 90% of the stuff we say taken out of context, so I'm sure there's a logical explanation.
I don't think there is. What the fuck did I just accidentally do? Oh, okay. Started to open up stream together, I think. Which, I don't want to stream with anyone else right now because I don't have anyone to invite. And that would be really awkward. Let's investigate before we talk to this chucklefuck. Oh, found it immediately. Puzzle start. Is there anything quick here? Let's maybe figure out the... No, that's not gonna work for anything. Awesome, perfect. can, like, just start guessing, but I probably shouldn't. Two. Four, one, two. This is a mascot's body? What does that even mean? My god, we might have to end early. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to stay awake through the rest of this. By early, I mean late for me, my stream, but like before I finish the chapter. It depends. Honor, I believe there's something interesting hidden behind the stage curtain. Huh, it's a little statue of a headless sailor? No, not quite sailor. Slightly piratey. It's nautical, but kind of fabulous? Oh, that's Maggie. She's the mascot of this place. Maggie Magellan. The White. What happened to her head? Based on the texture of the neck area, it would appear that this is not a statue of a headless sailor, but rather a statue from which the head has been removed. Why would someone remove the head? Seems a bit weird to me. You again. What do you want? I overheard you and Fran talking earlier. Sounded pretty intense. Also sounded quite private, I imagine. Yeah, well, yeah. But nothing. It didn't involve you then. It doesn't involve you now. Why are you hanging around here? Business, as in what I do for a living, but also none of your. Is there any reason you're being so guarded? You're really getting on my last nerve now. Just because other people answer your questions doesn't mean I'm going to. Okay, just seemed to me like you're hiding something. We're all hiding things, Miss Mizrahi. There's not a single person on this planet that isn't keeping secrets. I dare say that as a public figure, yours are particularly valuable, and collateral is a large part of my business. Are you threatening me? Of course not. Why would I have any need to threaten you? I'm merely saying that those that look for skeletons in closets should keep their own affairs in order, lest the investigator become the investigated. Now, if you'll excuse me. Okay. Fran, we're here to bother you again. Oh, Honor, it's just you. I'm sorry about earlier. I'm just a bit everywhere at the moment. Oh wait, shit. Haha. Okay. 3, 5, 2, 3. Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7. Two. That section's done. Great. That's ahead. That is ahead of a mascot. Honor, I believe I've detected an object of interest inside the box. Huh. I suggest to Fran, but she's already opened it, so I guess a little peek can't hurt. Right? Yeah! Yes, it is the shape of a human head. Jesus, Scout, why did you say something before I opened it? I'm sorry. I was only 68% certain it was a head. Thank God it's not real. Looks like it's made of fiberglass or something. Honor, I think it matches the mascot body we found earlier. Poor Maggie. What did the poor man do to deserve this? And why would someone send this to Fran? More investigating. Ugh. 5, 7, 8, 2, 3. Great. 9. 4, 3. 2, 6. Five and 5. Yeah. Okay, great. Okay, so this was this part now. Oh wait, fuck. Oh, I hope I didn't fuck anything up. Too bad. Okay, good. We're okay, we're okay, we're okay. What the fuck is this? An X-ray? Did she break her arm? Honor, this envelope contains something interesting. It's plastic foil covered in a silver bromide. It's an X-ray. Looks like an arm. Wonder what this is doing here. When we arrived, Fran told Casey she had broken her arm last week. Perhaps this is hers. Oh, wait. She did say that already. Interesting, but this X-ray is dated today. Hey, Fran. We couldn't help but overhear your discussion with Crispin downstairs. Oh, he's just my, alcohol supplier. Just an issue with the latest invoice, that's all. Not the eye, goddammit. Just leave it, please. Is this X-ray yours? Yes, didn't I tell you earlier? I fell and broke my arm last week. My medical database identifies it as a comminuted fracture. That's a serious injury, if I said it right. And it hurts like hell. That's the danger of high heels, though, I guess.
There's one thing I don't understand. If you broke your arm last week, how come the x-ray is dated today?
Oh, that? I just dropped by the hospital this morning to get a checkup, that's all.
Fran, I found this package.
And? It has a head in it. Luckily, it isn't a real head, but still. That! Oh, that's the head of Maggie, our mascot. It fell off, so I figured it might as well send it away to get repainted. What's the big deal? I found this. If it's another flag, yes, you can keep it. It's the body of Maggie, your mascot, and we've already spoken about this. The neck area has an irregularity based on your testimony. According to you, the head fell off. However, the texture and angle of the plane of breakage would indicate that it was cut off with a direct blade, most likely a hacksaw. In other words, you or somebody else deliberately cut the head off this mascot. Well, that's... Look, I need to go. I've got to...
I know what's up, Fran, and if you can't bring yourself to say it, I will.
Anna, what's this all about? It's nothing, Crispin is your sugar daddy.
Crispin's been harassing you.
How did you?
We know you got a loan from somewhere other than a bank.
Also, we overheard you and Crispin earlier. He warned you about what'll happen if you're late.
That's why we found the club's mascot's head in a box, isn't it? Crispin mailed it to you as a threat? What is this, the mafia? I can't hide that anymore. You're right. I've gotten myself into a real bad situation. Oh, babe. This place doesn't make much money, and I was desperate to rejuvenate it. I really thought it'd help us pull in more people in. After all the banks rejected me, a friend told me about Crispin, and I went to get a loan. I thought I'd be able to pay it back easily, but things haven't been any better.
Why didn't you come to me? I could have helped.
Managed the first few payments, but I've been late on the last couple. That's when the threats started.
Phone calls, turning up unannounced, and yes, sending me Maggie's head in the mail.
Do you think he's behind what happened today, too?
Yes, that must be it. He crashed the float into the club to show what happens to people who don't pay.
Why didn't you tell us this earlier?
Because I was ashamed. I'm in a huge mess that's all of my own making, and now someone died because of it.
I'm sad you didn't tell me, but now I know. We can put our heads together and work on a plan. There has to be a way out of this.
Honor, Crispin was inside the club a short while ago.
Oh wait, that was not right. Honor, Crispin was inside the club a short while ago. You should confront him before he gets away.
Be careful, you two. You may look unassuming, but he's dangerous. Don't underestimate him.
Congrats! We're only at C rank. There's no fucking way we're done with this case.
Crispin, we want a word with you.
I only have 2 words for you. I'll give you a second clue. I'll give you a second clue. I'll give you a clue. The second word is off.
Oh, is it Bake Off?
We know you've been harassing Fran. We know about the loan. And that you cut off the mascot's head.
I told you to keep your nose out of this.
Admit it, you crashed the float into this club. You killed Oliver Laurel. Oh my god.
If you don't stop trying to dig up dirt on me, so help me God.
I'm taking you down to the station to talk to Detective Cross.
Oh, gun! There's a gun!
No, you aren't.
Honor, be careful.
I'd listen to your Walkman if I were you.
Okay. There's no need to escalate this.
But there is, I'm afraid. You're treading on dangerous turf.
Just put down the gun. If you're innocent, there's no need for you to be scared of me. I just want to know the truth.
Scared of you. I gave up being scared a long time ago, Ms. Mizrahi. It's astonishing what money can do for one's social standing. All those people treated me like garbage. They looked down on me.
They seem so small when they come crawling to me for money. So no, I'm not scared of you. I'm the one who does the scaring now.
Just put the gun down, Crispin, and let's talk. This isn't helping you look innocent.
Perhaps not, and yet I am innocent. I just can't afford to be dragged away into an investigation when my work is, shall we say, somewhat unsavory. This is my final warning to you, Honor Mizrahi. I played no part in the death of Oliver Laurel. Look for your murderer elsewhere. It's taken me years to think something of myself, and I won't allow you to tear it all down. Stay away from me, understand?
Whatever you say, Crispin.
Glad to hear it. In that case, I hope to never see you again. For your sake.
Okay. That was so scary.
We need to tell Detective Cross about this.
Honor, wait for me. I'm not fast. Who the fuck is this guy?
Thanks for finding the time to come down, Mr. Lawson. Gotta admit, I was expecting Leslie, how the fuck do you say it, to send a lawyer, not the CEO. Anything I could do to help solve this misunderstanding. It's very important to me that we maintain a healthy relationship with the police. Now, I don't know how you got the idea that we're involved in what happened with Frank Pritchell, but let me assure you.
Detective Cross, we need to talk.
Can't you see I'm busy?
This is serious. We just spoke to...
I'll just wait in the other room whenever you're ready, Detective. Just leave whatever it is here and come back in an hour or so, okay?
Are you even listening to me? Crispin Hakewell just... Detective! Alright. I guess we've got to handle this one on our own. Okay, Scout, hack into the police computers. We need to find Crispin's address.
Well, what? I don't understand, Honor. I thought we were working with Detective Cross now.
Crispin knows we're on to him. He could be trying to skip town right this second. We have to act now. Just because Cross is losing focus doesn't mean we should let a killer slip away from us.
If you're sure. I actually am not positive Crispin's the killer, so... It appears as if they've installed new security software on this computer. It might take me longer to solve than the handshake algorithm. Oh god, I have 5 to do? Shit. It's taking my time because if you mess up, you get points taken off. Or you get time taken away. They're like, get better at our puzzles. This is a threat. You will get better at them or else. Luckily since they only use a 5x5, the patterns are the same for everything. Searching for Crispin Hakewell. Found it, and his file is big, over 400 kilobytes. It lists several misdemeanors, plus 2 felony charges for theft and assault, both over 10 years ago. There have been no additional notes made in his file for almost 5 years.
His record makes it sound like he's cleaned up his act. But that's not what we saw. He definitely pointed a gun at us.
He said I'm the one who does the scaring now. I do not believe a good person would say these words.
Does the file have his current address?
Yes, but
okay, let's go.
Honor, wait, Crispin is dangerous. Shouldn't we at least come up with a plan?
Yeah, he very much did point a gun at us. I'll do that on the way. Come on, there's no time to waste.
Honor, we're going to get shot.
This must be Crispin's apartment building. Looks pretty fancy, aside from the really destroyed fence. Although, what happened to that parking lot fence?
Should I use the buzzer?
No, I want to see if there's any evidence around here first. If we can find the smoking gun, it might force him to confess.
Oh, I remember. You do not literally mean a smoking gun, but a piece of irrefutable evidence.
You got it. Although a literal smoking gun would help too.
But nobody has been shot. Yet. I'm more confused now than ever. You're doing so good, little buddy. You are so fine.
Good lord.
I love when I open a puzzle in the puzzle game and I'm like, shit. Puzzle. Like, yeah, that's what this is. Puzzles. Okay. 1, 2. Oh. Shit. God damn it. Oh, fuck. Okay. I wish there was like an undo button because like I fucked something up. I fucked something up, but I can't figure out where I was when I fucked things up. I think here. Sure, let's hope that's right. Oh, I see what I did. Ah, shit. I think I might have fucked something up really bad. Okay, we're gonna have to start over. Not awesome. I was feeling pretty good. I thought I was doing really good, but, apparently not. Such is life. Okay, so this was the row that I kept fucking up. Okay. We will keep that in mind. Okay, whatever I fucked up before, we're fine. I fixed it this time. Great. Padlock. Yeah, we're still in rank C. I might be done in a few minutes. Because, like, we have to get all the way to rank S. Because don't use hints. Look, Honor, there's a broken padlock over here.
But it doesn't look like it's been cut. The metal is all twisted.
The damage suggests it was forced open, but that would require a great deal of force. Given this and the tire marks on the ground, I think it's likely a vehicle crashed through from the parking lot.
That would explain the broken fence.
The space between the wheels is wider than expected for an average car. That suggests it was not a car that drove through here. It's probably the parade float.
So it wasn't a car. Was it something bigger?
Like the parade float? I'm gonna finish this area and then we will be done. Because I suspect there's only like one puzzle left. One or two. Oh god, my glasses are so dirty right now. Great. Oh, I don't know what the fuck that is. A sneaker, right. Oh. Maybe he got actually hit here? Also, B rank. There's a sneaker hanging off the top of this broken fence. That's unusual, isn't it?
Yeah, maybe someone climbed over into the parking lot and it snagged on there?
But why would they need to climb over? The fence has a hole in it. Honor, this sneaker, it matches the one we found outside the club.
You're right. We'll have to go get forensics to verify, but these are probably a pair. What's up?
This means my hypothesis about the murderer only having one leg is now invalid. Did we get confirmation that he got hit by the... I'm like trying to figure out if there's a way where he could have died from like the thing ramming into the club and fallen out of it, and it appears that he got hit by a car. You know, like what if it wasn't murder at all? What if he just, you know.
Don't be sad about it, Scout. Proving a hypothesis wrong is another step towards the truth.
You're right, Honor. I've got a new hypothesis. The killer has small feet. That's why their shoes keep falling off. Oh, wait. Did Oliver have shoes on? Ignore that.
I mean, it's possible.
I'm sure we would have heard if Oliver didn't have shoes on.
I wonder.
Sounds like you have a new hypothesis.
The parade float was stolen from here. The killer climbed into the parking lot, hot-wired the float, and then crashed through the fence.
But why would someone steal a giant shoe and then drive it into a bar?
Just like Fran said, sure what happens if she doesn't pay her debts. But Crispin was stupid enough to steal it from right next to his own apartment?
Hey, who are you calling stupid?
Crispin? Look, up there. Oh my god! New art.
I told you to stay out of this.
Put the gun down, Crispin. We can still work this out.
I know all about you. I've read up on what you did at your studio and at the Starshine Awards. There's nothing more dangerous than someone with something to prove. But I won't let you drag me down.
Like, she is kind of just fucking around. Like, he shouldn't be pointing a gun at her. She is kind of just fucking around. Like, I mean that in the nicest way. She's taking this seriously, but she has got, like, claimed 2 different people. Like, she was like, you did it, and then they didn't do it. I'm just trying to find out who killed Oliver. If you're innocent, you have nothing to worry about.
You can't be trusted. You've got a nasty habit of entangling the wrong people. I've got 2 strikes already. 1 more and I'm a lifer. I'm not going back to jail. You can't send me back.
Oh, gunshot. My phone is like, go the fuck to bed. Oh my god. Girl. Move.
Quick, get behind my car.
No, Tom. Scout, what are you doing? Baby's got PTSD. They gave our computer PTSD. Error, visual processing unit malfunction, contact engineer, visual processing offline, something online. My god. Tom! Medical emergency in test lab C, requesting immediate assistance. What the hell happened? You turned Scout into a weapon. I knew this might happen, you heartless Shut up, I need to think. Some kind of error in assault mode routine. Cancel all further testing until we've isolated the problem. An error? An error? Tom's dead! Error, ethical violation, rule 1. Do not injure a human being or through inaction allow a human being to harm. Critical stop, unable to resolve. I didn't read that fast. I killed somebody? I have to. I can't. Run, delete. Deleting all files. What the hell is it doing now? It must be the ethical routines. He's trying to erase everything. Someone shut him down, quick, before we lose everything. Process interrupted at 84%. Initiating boot up procedure. Shutting down. Damn it, we were too late. He's corrupted almost all his internal memory. I don't know if we can... Forget it, this project is over. You're done. Me? It was your modification that... Somebody get her out of here. You can't do this, you can't... No, Scout, what are you doing? I remembered something. Now's not the time! Oh hey, this is from the beginning. This is from the anime. The anime opening. Scout! Oh no! I've been hit.
What the hell is going on?
It's Crispin. He stole the parade float. He killed Oliver.
Jesus, I'll call for backup. Damn it, one of those shots must have hit the radio. It's not working. Listen, I'm gonna create a diversion. Get to the station and get help, okay?
But Detective Cross...
For once in your goddamn life, will you just listen to me?
Okay, Scout with me.
Okay.
They hit our boy! As more shots rang out, I'm not ashamed to admit I did what I was told. I ran. I barely had time to process what was happening. Looking back, I don't know how I did it. I should have been scared. Hell, most people would have been in a blind panic. But as I rode that wave of adrenaline across the city, there was only one thought I had running through my head. I can do this. Where is everybody? Hey, anybody here? We need help. The one time we want people here and this damn place is empty. We'll just have to find the radio ourselves. Scout?
Oh, sorry. I'll scan for radio.
Scout, are you okay? Maybe that bullet did more damage than I thought.
I'm fine. Commencing scan.
Oh, is it gonna be funky? No, it's fine. They're like, just don't worry about it. But I'm fucking worried. Buddy, are you good? I don't think he's okay. Our guy has PTSD. They gave our robot PTSD. What the fuck? Ooh, that was wrong. I'm like doing my best to get through this. Whoa! Yeah, they made our robot a murderer and he's traumatized. Like, how could they do this to our boy? That's our boy. God. Look what they did to him. Oh, I wish this puzzle would just, like, solve itself for me. I'm a little sleepy. Oh. Okay. That's 8. Alright, cool. Oh. This is very cheery music considering, like, what, like, they didn't write any, like, intense music, so they're just like, here's this upbeat music while you think about the fact that your robot killed someone. Just think on that. Think on it. I'm like, okay, guess I'll think on it. Fucked up somewhere. Ah, fuck. Damn it. It'll be fine, maybe.
Fuck, I messed this up so bad at the bottom. Maybe I just turn off all of this. Clear all of this. And we'll figure it out when I get there. There we go. Cool. Can't be stressed and doing puzzles. We're in the middle, going to be in the middle of an actual murder situation. We're going to capture the puzzle and the serious murder music is going to transition to the, literally, found the police radio. I'm just finishing up this section and then we're done. It's just, we're kind of in the middle of something. Here, Honor. Calling, all units? There's a, well, I don't know the code, but there's an officer under fire at 1240 Viridian Drive. He needs backup now. Who is this? I'm just... Ma'am, these frequencies are not for civilian use. How did you... I don't care. You have to help him. Officers are on the way, ma'am. They'll be here in 2 minutes. This guy was like, well, okay. Thank God for that. Come on, Scout. We need to get back to Crispin's place.
Honor, we should at least wait until the police clear the scene.
Ah!
Oh, what an interesting robot your friend you got there.
I am Scout.
He doesn't seem to be working quite right. Let me take a look. Turn around for a second.
Wait, what are you doing?
How's that?
Much better.
Good. It's only temporary, though. You'll need to get patched up properly.
Thank you, mister.
Call me Jack.
I have a lot of questions. Yeah, like, this outfit is bad vibes. So that's gonna be all for tonight, if I can figure out how to exit. Save. There we go. Might have clicked in the autosave before. Okay, cool. Do you think he was the one to put a gun routine in? I was thinking the same. I was like, I don't know about this guy. I don't trust this man. So thank you so much for coming. I actually don't know if we'll be doing A4 next week. I'll be here. I just don't know what I'm doing. And then Monday, I'm playing more verses. Thursday, we're finishing this fucking Nancy Drew game. I swear to God. He did seem very familiar with how to put a patch on Scout. Yeah, that... How'd you just know, buddy? How'd you just know? But thank you for coming. Next time what we'll probably do, here's what I'm thinking. We finish this chapter, and then we do, like, all of the puzzles to do the memories for chapter 2 and 3, and we start chapter 4, so when we do chapter 4, we can just finish the whole game. Yeah, but thank you for coming. Thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna finish these few packages and go the fuck to bed. So yeah. Yep. Alright, thank you so much. Goodbye.